Hey everyone, welcome in. Today is Monday, and I hope you had a very good weekend. We're going to do more American Truck Simulator today. Though, it should be noted that I have done it twice already last week. So it might be a bit much for some people. I don't know, I like this game a lot, so it's fine. But I've been having a very good week. I hope you have been having a very good weekend anyway. Um, why don't you tell me about it while you get set up? Thank you, Juicy, for being here. I am on the loose, yes. Thank you, Finnaboing, for being here. I'm glad to hear it's been alright. Nothing too stressful, you know? Sometimes life gets you down, but hey, you know what? As long as we can hang out, then that's fine. Yeah, I heard you were talking about going to the concert in the Discord. That sounded like a lot of fun. Also got finished with my final paper for my last class. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Honestly, I'm really glad for you that you're doing well on your studies and stuff. I'm not exactly the best student. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Sasha, for following. Hi, Neko Cutie Sasha. Yeah, no, things have been going well for me. The weekend was very relaxing. I hung out, I talked with my friend Sarah, not my streamer friend, but my real life friend, and we just sort of hung out for a while. Um, we planned on doing yoga sometime in the next 2 weeks, but also, it's freezing outside, so if we're doing that, it's going to be at her place, not mine. Last semester went pretty awfully, so it's nice to know I constantly hate college. Yeah, that's true. I did drop out of college, but that's just because I didn't realize that it would go as well as I thought it would. Or no. So I thought it would go one way. I thought going to the big city and going to college and learning about game programming would be great, but then it didn't. I really am not good at programming, and I learned that by doing it, and I'm glad that I learned something in college. Other than I learned Civ 5. That was actually the first place I got that game. So I'm just opening up American Truck Simulator now. But yeah, no, I went all the way down to Toronto, and I was really excited to be in college, right? Because it was a big city. There's lots of stuff going on. I wasn't prepared for how multicultural the city would be. Like I sort of like knew that, right? But you can't be prepared for something like that. That's why the term culture shock exists. And it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it was a bad thing. I wasn't ready. I didn't, and it didn't even bother me. It just wasn't something I was prepared for. Thankfully it didn't last very long, but it was honestly like the multicultural people, just the people in general, honestly. Like not even who or what they are, just the people. There were so many people. Um, you don't really get a good idea of how different it's going to be going from a small town your entire life to a city like Toronto. It's not easy. It's not easy. It was a lot of people, and that's sort of where I learned that yeah, I'm not good at people. Well, I mean, I learned that early on, but yeah, oh yeah, no, I was walking down the road at night, and I'm just like, oh yeah, no, it's probably going to be very quiet. There's not a lot of people, and this was my first week there, and then there was just dozens of people just hanging out. It was 11 p.m. They weren't in their homes. It was weird. Like I hear so many different languages being spoken as I walk to my classes every day. It's kind of beautiful in the way. I mean, that's true, yeah. Um, Funny, I heard less language being spoken. Well, I mean, I heard more languages, but less of one that I was used to. Um, I expected the Cree language to not be there, because that's just, it's a big city. There's not going to be a lot of native people there. But I didn't expect there to be less French than there was. I thought there would be more French, but no, there was less. uh, but yeah, no, it was interesting. It was a very fun 4 months that I was down there. I think I'm still in the whoa big city new concept. Yeah, that I'm not sure that'll ever go away. It definitely didn't the entire time. No, no, no. You don't have to be cynical. It's just very. It's a very. You can get used to anything, but it just takes a while. Um, but yeah, no. I went to college, and I thought I would get a dorm. Like all the movies suggest that you'll get a dorm and you'll have a roommate and stuff like that. And I was a little nervous, but I was sort of excited to like make a new close friend. And then just I had to rent well, not even an apartment, just a room. I had to rent a room in a house 45 minutes away from campus. So that was its own thing. Hit enter instead of apostrophe. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, no, there was no dorms at my campus, and I was well, honestly, a little sad that I had to. I mean, it was nice. I got to meet roommates, but um, it was a little stressful going around house to house, looking at rooms to rent because not a lot of them were good. One of them had like cracking paint on the outside of the wall, like the door frame, and I'm like, I don't want to be here. It was really scary, and I'm glad that I didn't choose that house over the one I did choose, which was nice. It had sunflowers outside the front of it. But we're going to do some American Truck Sim. We can keep talking about that, but I think we should play too. We're a little slower today than normal. I don't know why. I guess I'm just tired, maybe? I don't know. But it's been a good day. It's been a good day, so I don't mind. Sunflowers are very important for lawn defense. That's true. I at no point was attacked by zombies the entire time I went to college. A fun little side note is because I went to college in the big city. If anyone's familiar with Scott Pilgrim, and I do mean the live action movie specifically, the when Scott is going against the Lucas Lee, the second Evil X, they go down like this. They're in this like sort of location, and they go down this like stairway. It's like icy, and he does a skateboard grind and explodes at the bottom. I've walked those stairs. It was a really surreal experience, being on what was basically a movie set. I mean, not really, but yeah, it was really cool. All right, so where are we right now? Okay, early for the radical. Okay, so we're gonna get a job going somewhere out that way. A little too early, Juicy, for the radical. Oh wait, no, I want price per distance now. Oh damn. Oh, it's because they want it really urgently. Oh, there we go. That was also just an appropriate response. I mean, that's true, yeah. Okay, I think this will be a good re-entry job. Yeah, set as destination. Yep. Okay, I'm ready to begin. It's been an entire weekend and I haven't been behind the wheel. I'm very excited. I didn't spend a lot of time doing stuff today, but I'm realizing that I should just look at this as more of a break day than a day where I didn't do a lot. Yeah, you need to, and I don't want to like prescribe anything. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said it that way, but it's very important that you get to take days off from, well, from anything really. If you're overwhelmed in any way, it's important that you know how to take a break. All right, I'm hydrated and ready to go. Here we go. Ooh, there's a shopping cart lost there. Thing is, I look at my hobbies as its own kind of productive. So when I can devote time to them, I don't. I'm like, ah. Yeah, it's... Oh, reading chat and not driving. It's really important that you take time for yourself. And I don't just mean turning what you enjoy into like a work or a job of some kind. I do a lot of things that I do not share with anyone. I don't think I'll ever post any of my writing to the internet. It's just not what I want to share with people. And even if I'm not afraid of, and I am a little bit, but even if I'm not afraid of sharing my poetry with anyone, I'm still not going to, because that's for me. I want something just for me that no one else can have. And for me, that's writing down my emotions in verse. It's not even always in verse, too. I like to go abstract, too, sometimes. I mean, maybe instead of sharing, I'll actually, like, write something specifically for sharing, but I don't know. It was originally so that devoting time to my hobbies didn't feel like wasting time, but I think I need to figure something else out with it. Well, that's the thing, right? You're not wasting time, you're working on morale. You're working on your mood. But that's not wasting time, that's recovering from doing other work. It's actually a waste of time not to. Or at least that's how I sort of justify doing stuff like that. When I should be actually working, chopping wood, and I'm reading a book, I like to think, well, this is my mental recovery. Well, look at that guy. Nope, not quite. Hang on. Thank you. I have, being a little older gives me a little more, a few more opportunities to learn wisdom. Alright, I got 900 kilometers to go. And I'm ready to hit the road. Like, finally we're gonna do it. I've actually been working on a little something. Oh, okay. I'd love to hear it sometime. Or, well, not hear it, but, like, read it. Alright, let's go through Dodge City, and then Garden City, and then that's all the cities in Kansas. And then I'm going to Santa Fe, which apparently I've never discovered. Don't want to spoil exactly what it is, but all I'm going to say, I'm going to make extensive use of haiku. Very exciting stuff. That's cool. I do haiku sometimes, not a lot, of course. I don't like being constricted to having to count, but it's a nice limitation sometimes to do what you can. I'm trying far too hard at gaming right now. Well, I'm glad you're having fun at least. For me, poetry is about just sort of unrestricted creative freedom to express like every emotion you can ever think of. So you find fast. Well, it is a good challenge, right? Hmm. I do understand that way of thinking. Don't get me wrong. um. Oh, hang on. I went over. There we go. See? Will set you feel? I didn't even think about that. Oh, no. Hang on. We're going fast around that corner. No, it's okay. It's okay. Honestly, I do like limitations in some ways. It's just for the most part, when it comes specifically to poetry, I like to. I don't even like to form coherent sentences. I don't care about rhyme. I don't care about structure. I don't care about anything. It's just getting words out of my head, you know? That makes sense. I've written stuff like that too. It's my way of getting in tune with myself, I guess you could say. I looked at my OBS window and saw the Aaron, I guess, sign, and I thought it was like a Twitch notification or something, and I was really confused. Really, really want to explore haiku as a form because its limitations are so specific. It's true, yeah. I've written a few haikus. It just takes a bit of time to think about. Haikus aren't for creative expression, they're for getting across a specific idea. You can't, I mean, I was going to say you can't just say a haiku without thinking, but I know at least some people can. I certainly can't. Mine aren't going to be normal haikus though, but no spoil. I mean, feel free to post them in the arts and crafts channel when you're done. I would love to see when you finish. Okay, here we go. We're passing through haze now. Ready, willing, and able to make a delivery of all-terrain crane. Nice. I wonder if there's anything in the truck that tells me which direction I'm facing. Like north, east, south, or west. Oh. Slow down. I'll go through this red light. I'll absolutely go through a red light. I think I'm facing west right now. Or south. But then again, I have no idea, so... No, driving rules are just suggestions. It's fine. It's perfectly okay. I didn't hit anyone. No crashes yet. No one adding to the crash tally because I haven't hit anything yet. Though I forgot to ask Ranker how to reset that counter. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, they go off my high beams. Wow, I am going so slowly. This cargo is very heavy. Oh, by the way, Finn, I've been meaning to ask. Is the music too much quieter than the game sounds? I've always felt like the game sounds are a lot louder than the music. Okay. I don't mind if the game sounds are quiet because it's just the engine, but I want to make sure you guys hear the music, you know? Let me set that to this level. And now some songs are going to be pretty loud. Um, but I never get any feedback on the music. I don't think people can hear it. This song in particular is quite quiet, though, so... Oh. Train. Yeah, that's exactly why I want people to be able to hear it, Vivi. By the way, welcome in. I want people to be able to hear the relaxing music. Better to fall asleep to, you know? Hey, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. I don't see you in the chat very often. And you don't exactly owe me your time, but it is nice seeing you. Yep, Fawn and Finn, two friends just hanging out. I mean, honestly, that's okay. If you don't have anything to say, then, like, I respect, all of my lurkers. I respect all of my lurkers. Their right to, want to not say anything, that's completely on them. They cannot say whatever they want. I have the opposite problem where I say... I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, if you're the only one here, then it's fine. I do enjoy talking with you. The meese on the streets. I do enjoy talking with you, Finn. It's nice having someone to talk to. Like, I do appreciate when people lurk. It's nice having, like, one or two people that are regularly chatting. That way I don't start falling asleep, because this game is very relaxing, and I'm not immune to it. I've had to stop now 2 streams because I was very tired. Like this. Is this music too loud? It feels a little loud to me. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad it's at a good volume. And that is not too much louder than me. I know that I'm very quiet in general. That's why I have my microphone kind of cranked pretty loudly. It's really good too. What is it? Oh, so this is a music app that I use called Pretzel. It plays royalty-free music and non-royalty-free music, but I have that box checkmarked so that I can just play music and not worry about Twitch or YouTube being upset about it. I have it set to a lo-fi playlist. But also, I don't have premium, so I can't go back in the songs. Meaning, the one that just finished, I don't know what it is. But I can tell you what this one is if you're curious. I'm driving really slowly right now. Yeah, let me get the, one moment while so it's play.pretzel.rocks/home, but though the slash home is irrelevant. This song in particular, is called Cartoon Scratch by, well, it's by something called Twitch Music. But yes, this is the music program I've been using the entire time I've been streaming for. Except for Halloween, where I went to YouTube and found a spooky playlist. I just typed in 6 hours of spooky music. I should really figure out how to hook Pretzel up to my OBS overlay. I feel like it's a lot more partial to chill hop than most music nerds. I'm not calling it lo-fi hip hop. I think chill hop is a way better name. It's a compound name, definitely. I mean, I like hip hop, of course, but like, I prefer just lo-fi, just that by itself in general. So that's why I sort of lean towards that. And it can be lo-fi techno too. That stuff's pretty good. I think that one's called what is it? I forget the name of that specific genre. Like Snailhouse is one of my all-time favorite artists. Specifically, his chill hop stuff is incredible. I'll have to look into that if I remember it. Alright, I discovered every city in Kansas. First installment of Ordinary Songs is very near and dear to my heart. Well, that's awesome. I mean, I don't know that one, but I'm glad that it's important to you. Post a link in it, the server for later. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. Oh, I mean, I was gonna hang on. My eyes were a bit dry, so I had to go get tissue in order to sort of help blink, I guess. Seems a bit counterproductive, but it does work out. But yeah, when it comes to music, I like all types. I normally prefer, well, actually, it depends on my mood. Like, when I'm in a default mood, like a normal, just every day, I prefer up-tempo sort of, it can be techno or rock or punk music or anything, really. Sort of as long as it's, like, upbeat, like a positive sort of sound, and then also it has a high RPM. Well, not RPM, but BPM. But on my, just say I'm reading or, I'm just having a bad bum day, or specifically when streaming, I go for the more relaxing, slow beat music. A lot of the times I don't like lyrics either when I'm in that sort of mood, which is why I usually don't like it when I'm streaming. is because I don't want to be distracted by someone else singing something. If I recognize a lot of the words, then usually I sort of start focusing on it. Ambient's my favorite genre. I can give you plenty of that type of vibe if you want stuff. Maybe. We'll talk after stream. That sounds like a good idea. Well, there you go. You already have a second customer. This song in particular, I hear it every now and then when I'm streaming. It's good. It's on the playlist, so I hear it every now and then. It's a good song. I like this one a lot. Yes, I can check. One moment. This song is called Shark Tsunami. Shark Tsunami by James Flamestar. That's a great name. I listen to angry metal on my way to work. It gets me moving, and I feel like taking on the day. I don't go for angry metal, but I do definitely go for, like, something heavier, yeah. I'm not a fan of this incline hill. Ooh, swing music is fantastic. Like fun angry or anguish angry? I really love swing music. It's one of my favorite genres. I especially love techno swing. Like a century later, it's had a renaissance. Sometimes I listen to music with like a really like heavy beat. Very specifically, it pounds heavy. And it could have lyrics or not, but usually the lyrics are irrelevant. That sort of like gets me like energetic. If I could like bang my head against the wall to it, you know? The bass is very important when you need energy. Yeah, Slipknot is pretty good. Not like all of it, you know. There's gonna be good. There's gonna be ups and downs with every artist. But yeah, Slipknot is great. My preferred heavy artist, well, not like heavy the genre, but like heavy the sound, is Thousand Foot Crutch. My particular favorite song from them is 100 Million People. System of a Down is great. They are, like, unnecessarily aggressive, and I love them for it. But no, normally I stay within the pop punk genre. That's sort of my default go-to. I've been listening to Sum 41 for almost my entire life, honestly. And a lot of their music is very politically charged, Toxicity especially. So there's a good reason for it. Good reason for it a lot of the time. You can't do opera? What's wrong with opera music? Opera music is very charming. I mean, I love musicals. I mean, if it doesn't work for you, then that's fine, right? You can't think opera's charming, then... Yeah, I know. Everyone has different tastes, right? That's sort of the beauty of music. Not one sound works for everyone. And not everyone likes the same sound. It's all about, Oh, whoops. I took too tight a turn. I need to back up. I'm sorry. There we go. Got out of it. I forget what I was saying. Either way, I like music. That's all I wanted to say. Music taste being different. Oh, yeah, yeah. So that's the thing, right? Like, the beauty of different music is that it's almost like a different style of clothing or a different, like, favorite color. It's how people express themselves. And personally, I express myself through fighting authority a little bit, while at the same time wanting to relax and calm myself. But that's not for everyone, and it's good that it's not for everyone. If we all like the same music, then I mean, I guess we'd get along better, but then there wouldn't be any innovation in music. There'd be no new music. I'm not sure it'd be boring because we would all like it, but oh, I can bypass this. Okay, good. There wouldn't be anything new, right? Talking about music would be super boring if everyone always liked the same things. Well, talking about it would definitely be more boring, yeah, but I don't think music itself would be boring because I always listen to the same stuff anyway. I like new shifts in music, but at least for the last few years, a lot of it's been, I don't know, I don't like a lot of the, I'm not even going to say like a lot of the modern stuff because there is good music out there. Punk is getting a huge revival right now, but a lot of the stuff, like, first of all, the radio station I listen to doesn't play anything past, like, the mid-2000s. It's all about nostalgia. So I don't really hear anything new anyway. But then a lot of the stuff I do hear, like on compilations or whatever, a lot of it is just really unnecessarily aggressive and, like, hateful. I'm not a fan of it. Pop punk is getting a huge revival and most of it blows. Hey, rude. Oh, whoa, hang on. I mean, maybe with less aggressive language, please. I guess I can see where you're coming from, I just disagree with it. I think maybe not all of it, of course. Like, there's going to be a lot of misses, but there's been some great hits. Will there be people who enjoy music of all types, even if it's not to your taste? In fact, let me hang on. Here's a really good modern punk song that I really like. It's not punk pop. It's pop. It's specifically punk. But let me see if I know the title. I just don't remember the artist. Hollywood Sucks by Kenny Hoopla. It's a great song. I love that one. I listen to that one on repeat quite often. It reminds me a lot of Blink-182. Oh, no, wasn't saying that punk was hateful. I was saying that a lot of modern music in general is like filled with people just pissed off at everyone else all the time. It's not enjoyable listening to people complain all the time. And a lot of it is in like the pop or rap genres. Any different than normal? I mean, I guess not, but like a lot of people, I don't know. I guess it's less about the lyrics and more about the sound behind them, like the music itself. Because there's a lot of downbeats too. Like I think that's my thing. The music doesn't feel energetic or positive in any way. Well, protests aren't about being hateful. They're about not liking something, but like still having a message. I think you're extrapolating a little bit too much about what I'm trying to say. Nothing has to be anything. I'm just talking about my opinion. Oh, it's the you can sort of see the galaxy a little bit in the sky there, beside the right mirror. Also, I'm getting tired in the game. Alright, I just yawned. Let me find one of the next beds I'll be using. Okay, so I have gone this way before. And I have actually slept here before, too. Alright. Don't you just hate finally getting up to speed and then the speed limit goes down again? Oh. Just be like me where you listen to the new Zach Bryan EP and an intense death metal album back to back. And that won't even be the most insane tonal shift you'll have in your listening that day. Right, but I mean, what you're doing right now is telling me how to enjoy music. It's not cool. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm used to people on the internet not joking. I'm very sorry. No, 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 you're okay, you're okay. Whenever people tell me how to think or what to do, I usually don't like it, you know? It's fine, though. It's fine, it's fine. It was a funny joke. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, personally, I like a lot of the more positive, maybe not messages, but definitely sounds. Um, like I listen to a lot of like Owl City or Reliant K, you know, just sounds that make you feel warm inside. Isn't Reliant K like super sad a decent amount of the time though? Right, the lyrics are, but have you listened to the actual instruments themselves? Like their 2009 album whose name is escaping me. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that one. I forgot as well. Um, okay, we're going slower. A big favorite of mine from Owl City is Shooting Star. Forget Not Slow Down. Oh, that's a lovely song. The lyrics are probably really depressing, but the actual sound is like, it's really inspiring as a sound. And I'm sorry, Vivi, I did notice you mentioned Celine Dion. I do like Celine Dion. I don't know why other people don't. I guess they were just tired of the song from the Titanic. You know, the album was written after the frontman went through a divorce. Yeah, I can imagine that. Ultimately, though, it's not what you're going through, it's what you put into the world. But also, like, you should take care of yourself, too, you know? He had a very big sad. But no, it is important to take care of yourself mentally and see about making sure that you're okay. Hey, Pats, welcome in. Things are going honestly kind of great. We're talking about music right now. During my YouTube music year review, my music is as dramatic as hell. I've seen Futurama. Hell is pretty dramatic. Where am I? Why did this happen? I guess I missed a turn at some point. If you want happy music, then check out Chance. He's a future funk artist and he's great. That sounds good. I'm very forgetful, so if I remember it, I'll check it out. Have I climbed the Rockies? I've definitely gone through different areas. So all of the yellow lines are places I've been, and all the gray lines are places I haven't. And this is the continental U.S. So I've been like up and down the Rockies a little bit, and I've been through Colorado right here, which has some great mountain roads. This album "Stay Shining" from early this year is one of my favorites of the year. It's so good. Put a link in the server too. Thank you. Yeah, I think I officially missed a turn. Wait, no, I need to go this way. I'm getting tired and I know that. Okay, I think I'm getting to the point where it's getting difficult to ignore. I think I have to sleep here. If you did that maneuver on a real road, you'd become... No, it's fine. I'm doing great. Everyone on the road loves me. They're very big fans of the fact that I know how to drive. Everyone drives through, they're like, oh, that's Fawn's truck. They know exactly what they're getting into, so they are very happy to see me. There's attack on... Thank you for the emotes. I do really like seeing them a lot. Thank you. I'm really glad I have so many emotes too. Like, a lot of them are really good. I'm glad that my friend was able, well, not able, like willing to draw so many. And also she is able. There's some albums that make me really happy. Honestly, yeah, go for it. I don't really buy or listen to like albums specifically. For me, it's just songs in general. But I have in the past put together a few like fan albums of like different types of music, right? Different varieties of music. And then I looked at them, and I did this like years ago, right? And then I looked at them recently, and I'm like, wow, there's a lot of My Little Pony music on here. But like, a lot of people are surprised because like they're adults who's like, oh, My Little Pony's for little kids. They don't listen to the music for My Little Pony because holy crap, it's so good. And the movies too, like the ones that everyone makes fun of because it's just like, oh, it's just, you know, My Little Pony, but as humans. Oh, what's so special about that? They're girls in high school. The music is so good. I ran a red light. Bring on the songs from the show myself. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, there's so many different types. Oh, and now I'm getting a void. He's sleeping. If people want to watch the Pony Show, why not? Yeah, yeah. Not even just that, but like the music itself, even if you aren't watching the show, is so it's so unbelievably good. Like This Day Aria is, I think, almost won like a music award. I don't remember the specifics. All I know is I don't know how anyone can not like at least one song from the show. really do anything for me personally. I mean, that's fair, right? Like, again, different tastes. How many songs have you listened to? Just like out of curiosity. I'm not gonna pressure you. I don't know. Give your best guess. And Park. Perfect. I want to say the four or five, but I think there's two I can actually remember specifically. Bad Seed and Winter Wrap Up. Those are good early songs, yeah. That was, in my opinion, before the, oh, whoops. Before the, can I? Okay, hang on. I would love to fill her up. Okay. There's a lot of, like, really good, songs from later on in the series. Let's see here. What's some good ones? Of course, the one with Weird Al in it is pretty fun. But if we're talking just quality, I think, honestly, the best example is This Day Aria. Weird Al is always fun. That's true, yeah. Alright, now we sleep. Perfect. I don't know his Twitch channel. I can't shut him out. Absolutely not. What are you... GPS, you are drunk? No, I'm not going that way. What the hell? Why? The GPS is so drunk. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe it's... Well, it was when it was over here, but definitely not over here. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go down the road until we get to here, and then go through this way, and then go into... there. GPS is an invention. You're tearing this family apart. So first this one. Yeah, we're going down this road. Anyway, there's going to be an ad break soon. I hope you don't mind. Hey, Andy, welcome in. It says I can only go this way, but I'm definitely not. We're having some trouble with our drunk GPS. Also, you're just in time for an ad break. Though you just got here, so I don't think it'll apply to you. Usually the pre-ads do that. But we're just sort of waiting at a reset navigation. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, usually it's really good. In this game, it's sort of like auto goes the right direction. Or at least the shortest direction. But it's just weird right now. Because I was about to go onto like a... Oh, this is a red light still. I was about to go onto a... I couldn't turn left. So it was going to take me 1,000,000 miles away. Oh, wow, people coming in. Hey, welcome in, Savvy. Have a great trucking session. I can't hear because I'm busy. But have a wonderful night. It's now lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Must be Google Maps. Google Maps asked me to walk through a brick building once. I don't think Google Maps is having a good time, but then again, well, alright, now you're on ad. Then again, that's better than some alternatives. Good enough for Twitch on Twitch. Oh, Google Maps wanted me to disable clipping and go through the wall. Hey, welcome back, everyone. I find it very funny that Google wanted you to no clip through the wall. But yeah, as I was saying, before the ad rudely interrupted me, was that I love the idea of, like, Google Maps is great. A lot of the alternatives, like MapQuest, are not as well done. Google as a company is very evil in a lot of ways, but it's fine. Like, it works out, you know? But a lot of the things are well done, I want to say. I do like Google Maps a lot. I don't like how little it knows about my small town that I live in. But, you know, that's fine. If anything, that just makes cybersecurity a lot easier. Google Maps just does not understand walking instructions. You know, I've never used Google Maps for walking before. I always just sort of find the location and then sort of figure out a path myself. I've never used walking directions before. Maybe I should. Maybe I should check that out sometime. We'll see how it goes, honestly. Well, when I tried to, it asked me to no-clip lol, and this is in a city too. Couldn't figure out how to navigate a grid system. I think the problem isn't that it couldn't navigate, it's that it wanted to be extra. It wanted to navigate more than the grid, so that's why it threw you through a house. Just an FYI. Oh, hey, Betamy, welcome in. There should be a I love trucks message written with trees hidden somewhere around a forested area. Really? That's awesome. I've never heard of that. That sounds like a good Easter egg. So how are you, Betamy? How have you been? I'm not sure we've, like, officially talked in a while. It's good that you're here at the very least. Had exams to work for, so I lost track of time. Oh, I mean, that's fine, right? Like, it works out. But it is good to have you. I'm doing really good, thank you. It's been a rough November, but I'm feeling a lot better now. Feeling a lot like myself the last week or two. Week and a half, yeah. I got a bunch of stuff done yesterday, so it's mostly been a do-nothing day. Yeah, exactly. We are here. We're trying to make Finn... we're trying to encourage Finn to absolutely encourage positive, like, morale time. Please pull into the inspection. I can do that. Playthrough. I-40 was closed at Armillo. 2-hour detour. I was so mad. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Usually I ignore those. Ah, welcome to New Mexico. Technically, my current route is a lot longer than it could be. It should be. But I'm going a way I've never been before. I'm going to take a new road. And honestly, as long as I get there within 7 hours, I should be fine. It's going to be very close, though. That Mexico sure is new, right? This is certainly a new Mexico. I've never seen that old Mexico, but this one's pretty new. Thank you very much, Betamy. It's been a struggle for me, but I've done my best, and I've tried really hard to improve. And that's honestly, I hope, all anyone can ask of me. Old Mexico. Yeah, we're lucky that the U.S. didn't really do a lot of colonizing. In Canada, too, in some ways. In Australia. Because how do you name somewhere New South Wales, you know? Or New Jersey. This isn't Futurama. Now when you have ADHD and you feel bad when you're not productive. I unfortunately can't relate, but I do understand what it feels like to feel like you're not being productive, and it does suck a lot. For some reason, my throat is really dry right now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do it after I do this turn here. I don't think you have hit anything that's very amusing. Yep. Also, Ranker, who created the crash counter last week, I forgot to ask how to reset it. So I haven't hit anything yet this stream. It's been an hour and a quarter, and I haven't hit anything yet. But I do think that it is still counting from last time. New record. How few times can you hit things? Why not to stretch or hydrate while... Oh, right. Hang on, let me, I forgot to hydrate. Let me do that. One-handed steering, here we go. This is why I'm very happy I have a steering wheel. It's very safe. It's the safest. Don't worry about it. But we are now going through the mountains. I'm not sure if this is a Rockies or like a different mountain range. That's true. I don't drink alcohol. Not for any like religious reasons, but for health reasons. I was told when I was in my early 20s that I have a bad liver, and it's not like, you know, damaged or like, you know, I'm about to die or anything. It's just unhealthy. It's not as good as it could be. So I just have to play it a little safer. That's why I don't. I decided then and there, for my own health reasons, to become a teetotaler, which is a term that means you don't drink anything. Well, you don't drink any alcohol anyway. I definitely drink water. Water is very important, yeah. I mean, that's a thing, right? You need some sort of outlet. Life is stressful, and for some people, drinking works. Back when I did drink, it didn't do much for me, but it was fun. I drank sometimes when I was with friends, but not really by myself, you know? That's why I do edibles now. They're legal, at least where I live, so I don't have to worry about, like, breaking the law or anything. But it is nice to have something to unwind with, because stress is very real and it's very painful. I do feel like I have the sense of humor of a very inebriated person. All I'm good. Well, that's based on assumptions, right? You don't actually know. Everyone's different when they're drunk. Me, for instance, I tend to get like incredibly like hyper apologetic. Depends on exactly. Thank you, Enemy. I'm also worried about how it's going to interact with the medication I take. Yeah, that's very true. I'd rather not have to know if I don't have to. Well, that's why you ask your, the person who prescribed you the medication, right? And then also get like a third, fourth, and fifth opinion. But it's good to do research. I just don't want you to live without having an outlet for stress, you know? I don't want anyone to feel like they have to, I guess, be clean because they don't like the portrayal of specifically alcohol on television. But there are different things out there. On top of that, I worry I won't be able to moderate myself with it. Well, that's something you'll never actually know in any way until you try it. Not that I'm saying you should, just I'm saying that that's the only way to figure out how. It's also good to be in like safe locations with people you trust if you are going to do that. If you're going to be inebriated in any way. As long as you're unwinding without causing harm to anyone or yourself, you're good. I want to add an asterisk to that where as long as you're not causing harm to anyone or anything else, but also if you're not allowing other people to cause harm because you're too inebriated to do anything about it. However, Seth is just talking about it, so I got it. I mean, that's fair. I hope that works for you. It doesn't work for a lot of people. I I know just talking about what's bothering me used to do a lot, but not so much anymore. Being sober while other people are drunk is way more appealing idea to me than being drunk myself. I get that's absolutely true. I feel the very same way. But also, you can't beat being stoned while other people are just sort of hanging out. It's nice to be inebriated together. My cousin and one of his friends played NBA 2K while somewhat drunk once. One of the funniest experiences I've had in my life. Awesome. Um, I played Super Hot once, and my friend relayed that it was the most boring, worst experience watching someone play Super Hot of their entire lives. Because I don't retain information when I'm stoned, so it was just a case of me having no idea what to do and then never learning anything. So just repeating the same mistakes over and over again. If you're gonna take mind-altering substances, make sure you're not doing a puzzle game. I think for me, the possible negatives outweigh the potential positives. It's just not for me, which is totally fine. That is very fine, yeah. I don't want to sound like I'm arguing with you to, like, definitely do it. Thank you for Roxy for the meow. If you don't want to be, if you don't want to drink, if you don't want to do weed, if you don't do any of that, then you are completely okay not to. You are by no means obligated. Welcome in, Roxy. I'm glad you're here. I'm also glad that you, every time you're here, do a meow. Don't worry, I'll catch up to you yet. Not gonna stop anyone else from doing them if they're okay. You're doing it, more entertainment for me. As long as you know that they know their limits, right? If you're the designated person, I guess in this case, then make sure you're make sure you're taking care for them to take care of themselves. Designated thinker, yeah, yeah. All right. Kansas was honestly pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot. That was on Friday, though, so the VOD is still up if you want to go check it out. For now, I'm just exploring. I think this is New Mexico, though I could be wrong on that one. Hang on. Oh, yeah, this is still New Mexico. And I thought I was out of the turns, but apparently not. Oh, uh-oh. I have 3 hours remaining, and I have 3 hours and 17 minutes to get the job done. I need to be quick. And I need to pass this guy in front of me next chance I get. Don't worry, we won't be late.
We gotta go faster! Faster!
I would love, and I'm definitely holding... I got my pedal to the metal right now. I would love to go faster if not for the giant 180-degree turn coming up. We have, though, a challenge set before us. Oh, well, that's a problem. Alright, add that to the crash counter. I can't ignore the switchbacks, Roxy. It is a sheer cliff face. Is no one going to add that to the crash counter? Just type in ! crash. Only one of you, though. Okay, so it doesn't reset. Problem, much of an alternative, unwanted solution. That just means gravity does more of the work for you. Alright, now that we're on like a sort of flat area, let's pick up the speed. If only Santa Fe were down a single hill. I'm passing, don't worry about me. I have a delivery to make and I have 200 kilometers to do it. We're gonna get this done, don't you worry. Running requires running bottom solutions. Why are you so upset, Andy? What's wrong? Why do you have such unhappy faces? Who follows traffic laws in this game? I try to, and I really like, and I really like using the blinker when I can. But also, I really need to get this delivery done. I know it was a double yellow, but listen to that music. Listen to that in-game music. I only have so much time. I have 1 hour and 49 minutes to complete it, and I have an hour and 58 minutes to get it done. All right, so while we're here, let's pause our regularly scheduled music because we got in-game music. Let's go. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but it is definitely going. We can definitely do this in time. We're not going to be late. Go! You don't have a delivery like I do. Move. Alright, so we have on, underneath the chat, you have, how much time remains. You can sort of see it. It's right above the yellow, time left. And then how much time it will actually take up at the top. This is me going full tilt. I can't hold the pedal down any harder. I think the best part about this is that they want the crane before daytime. And it's like 1 in the morning. They're gonna get it before daytime. It's fine, I'll just go way over the speed limit. It's not even over the speed limit anymore. We're doing great. Well, now it is. I don't know why, but there you go. Pedal to the metal? Nah, girl. Put pedal through the metal. The banging music. Yeah, no, this is the you're about to be late music. I have 50 minutes to drive, an hour and 10 minutes. You know? Speed limits... Okay, calm down, Roxy. You don't want me to cross on double yellows, Andy? Fine, I won't cross on double yellows. I'll cross on the shoulder.
We gotta go faster! Faster!
This is the disregard for all road laws of the song. It is, basically. Don't ever play this if you're actually driving in real life. I have to be careful now because I could tip over. They'll write folk songs about this. I'll play Truck Sim while driving Truck IRL. No, I meant this song. By the way, welcome in, Spirit Wolf. I'm glad to have you. Okay, we're still speeding. I think she meant, don't try realism mode. We're still speeding, so we're still gonna make our destination. I'm pretty sure, well, I don't think we'll make it in time, but we're definitely doing alright. You shouldn't like speeding. It's just something I have to do right now. I know I'm speeding. Calm down. Well, we're in town. We're in Santa Fe. I can call my dispatcher and tell them I'm here. Making me want to play this tonight. Well, I mean, I hope so. This is a great game. Anyway, Queen Truck, Kachow, I am Speed. Because of the conversation we're having, I mean, it's... Yeah, I don't know. Like, Dead by Daylight again, I have no idea why. I don't either. That's a great game, don't get me wrong, I just don't know why you're thinking about it now. It is when you don't die every 5 seconds. Look, I'm doing great. Well, that's a terrible turn. Yep, I'm parking there because I cannot get out. Late penalty, 3 minutes. They cost me $237 for 3 minutes. Wow, that's a lot of money. Don't ever be late for anything. Anyway. Right? No, that's terrible. Never be late again for anything, ever. Anyway, I'm in Santa Fe now. Let's see what the best, not a lot, actually. 0 to 10, you're fired. Can you be late if you never show up? Yes, actually. If you're not there on time, it doesn't matter if you ever show up, you're still late. Okay, before we continue, let me take a look at the map. Okay, there's still a few cities I haven't collected yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this area. And then one way up there. Alright, so let's go to the freight network. Market. Glasgow to Texas? No, the other way around. I cannot make it to there in 5 hours, so that's definitely not something I can do. Go from Texas. I mean, I could do this job, I guess. But anyway, what's going from Santa Fe? Let's do a frac truck. I don't know what that is, really. Cars. Cars. I could do this, I think. They're fragile, but also I can get there in a certain amount of time. Offer expires in 10 hours. Let's do this one. We're going to deliver some cars. There we go. Now let's drive at a normal speed. And also, the music is off, so let's go back and turn on our music. Listen to that. Very relaxing. Oh, no, that's... Hang on. There we go. Wrong button. I'm going into Voltasan Motors, or Voltasan. I could go back to Kansas, I guess. I don't know. I would like to go this way. Oh. Right about there. I'm off to bed. Gotta get ready for a few more exams this week. I mean, I'm streaming anyway. Thank you for being here. I do really appreciate it. Alright, now that we're on the road again, let's go through a few cities we've never been to. We go through Roswell, New Mexico. Do we go through Clovis or this? I think we go through this one. And whatever's the shortest going that way, I guess. I just want to collect all the unexplored cities. Oh yeah, I guess that'll work. It'll also give me a place to sleep if I don't have one by then. Oh, I have to purchase that place. Oh my god, Andorel, thank you so much. Thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. How are you doing, by the way? I'm glad to hear that. I know you weren't here at every stream, but that's fine. You don't have to be. But I'm glad you're here now. We can hang out. We can talk about, well, the last conversation was about speeding, so... Oh, by the way, Andorel, if you're gonna be here, be sure to hang out on Friday. We're doing Gartic Phone, so that'll probably be fun to watch. Finishing up the end of working 2 jobs, so I've been extra busy lately. But I switched to just 1 job at the new year, so good time. That sounds great. Oh, no, whoops. I missed a turn. I'm doing my best to be here Friday. That does sound like fun. Yeah, I have at least 6 people who've said yes, they can be there. So I predict out of those 6 people, 4 people will actually show up. Because people, that's just how scheduling of other people happens. But yeah, no, it's going to be great, and I'm going to have a lot of fun. The driving's been pretty good. So last week we went to Kansas because they unlocked the state, so we're allowed to go there now. And that was fun. I had a lot of fun there. I saw some flower fields. It was great. Big old open skies. It was lovely. And then this week we're definitely not there anymore. But right now I'm working towards getting... Oh, I'm going way too fast. Hang on. Slow down. This week we're working towards getting a bunch of cities, right? Like, I love exploring new roads. Oh, right, one thing I was going to do, actually, I forgot to, but last week, before we went into Kansas, I took a look at the different things here, the different percentages, and I was going to say, how much would we end up driving through the state? Because this is the percentage of how many times you've been on each road, right? So I've been on 33% of all the roads in Arizona, 24% in California, 53% in Colorado, stuff like that. So we did 34.46% of Kansas, which is pretty great. Our least explored state is Nevada, which doesn't surprise me. I can't get any jobs that go through that state. And right now I think we're in New Mexico. Yeah, we're definitely in New Mexico right now. And we're exploring new roads, so this should be helpful to the percentage. Right now we have 46.84. I'm gonna bounce. It was nice being here. Oh, thank you very much, Finn. I hope you have a very good, whatever you're about to do. Thank you very much. But yes, my favorite part of this game is exploring, and if I'm able to explore the roads, then that's pretty good. That's pretty good. There we go. I still want to be here sometime when you tackle my part of Texas. See how realistic it is. I mean, I'm heading into Texas right now. Hang on. Which part? Let me take a look at my route here. I'm going to Del Rio. Which, like, general region are you from? Don't give, like, too specific, but, like, north, south, east, west. Like, what general direction do you live in? Because if you tell me the closest city and like a road number, I could probably over more in the San Antonio area. Okay. If you give me a route number, I can drive down it for you after I'm done in Del Rio. Like 83, 29, 10, 90, 57, 37. Which road am I driving on? Which one is the closest to you? I really don't want to dox you. I'm trying very hard not to. Anything in I-10 or I-35 I would know. Okay, so 10 is here. So actually going from Del Rio to Junction would be useful. I went last stream, or 2 streams ago. Hey, Two Kinds Flora, welcome in. I went from down here, like up this way, through San Antonio. This is the route I took. Oh, right, there was construction going on here, so I couldn't, no, I haven't actually, so I've discussed with a few people, I'm doing single player right now. I've discussed with a few people, doing multiplayer for this game, but we haven't planned anything yet. That's still sort of in the planning stages. Anyway, I'm gonna go through, I'm gonna actually drive to Texas now. So, Andorel, if you're here in like an hour and a half, I'll definitely be in your part of the world. I guess, quote unquote. If you'd like to talk about doing Convoy sometime, I'd love to. just message me on Twitter or Discord and we can talk about it. I do know that I eventually want to do Convoy with Savvy. Thank you. It's not a horn honk, if you were concerned about that. I have a... I'm trying... So the last time I answered that question, there was, some terrible things that happened. So I'm sorry, I'm not gonna specifically answer that question, I'm sorry. But you can find me on Twitter. That one's easy. No, you didn't know. It's not a concern of yours. Don't worry about it. You're an innocent bystander caught in something bad that happened that was not your fault. It's okay. But yeah, no, PM me on Discord, on Twitter. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out. But yeah, no, I have I'll probably add it to like the list of chat rules, but I have a personal rule about giving out my my Discord on Twitch anymore. Sorry. Okay, well there you go. That works. We can talk about it there. We can figure out a convoy thing. $29 hours to go 12. Okay, I can do that. That seems easy enough. I wonder if time zones will come into account, because I'm doing a delivery into Texas, which I think is Central Time. So, will it skip an hour and then I'll lose out on that hour? All of Texas is Central Time, except for maybe El Paso. And yes, you probably will. That's fair, that's fine. I live in Eastern Standard Time myself, so... Thank you, Juicy. Always around with like a swarm of heart emotes to brighten my day. He's cocaine, yeah. You know, hilariously, I am on the East Coast, just not on the East Coast of North America. I'm on the East Coast of the Hudson Bay. I love the Happy Moose so much. It's very nice that people like when I'm happy. There are a lot of terrible people out there who would prefer just troll and be terrible. So I'm glad that at least my community has some really good eggs in it. Moose egg. Since you're a moose, I'm a guess you're from Canada. Well, first of all, there are moose in Europe. Yeah, it really is. But also there's moose in the US too. I am Canadian, but that's... I'm not sure if that's offensive or... It definitely isn't. But anyway. Yes, I am from... Oh, nice. I am from Northern Ontario. which is, you know that part of Ontario you always hear about doing stuff? Yeah, I'm not from that part. Moose aren't just in Canada, but Hudson Bay moose, are they just from Canada? I would imagine so, yeah. Oh. Oh, my phone is getting like 17 notifications despite the fact that they're like hours late. Anyway, yes, I am from Northern Ontario. I live in the woods close to Hudson Bay, in a cabin that my family owns, but like gave to me. And technically, it wasn't like livable. It was just sort of like a place to go ice fishing originally. But it works out for me, and I do appreciate it. It's been well, I mean, I did a little bit of outfitting to make it more livable. There's no air conditioning, but you know, that's fine. That's what the fans are for. But let's see here. There's a nice shed out back where I keep my tools. Honestly, living in a cabin in the woods is extremely epic. Thank you. Alright, so my character just not yawned in the game, so where am I? Hello? Oh, I'm right here. Okay. Oh, interesting. This is just a stop. Cool. But yes, so, I'm what you could describe as a lumberjack. Because I chop trees for a living. Well, specifically, I chop firewood, right? Like, there's a difference between chopping trees and chopping firewood. Because usually you need to go to the lumber mill if it's just like a normal tree, right? If you're just a normal, like, lumberjack. And I could do that, I guess. And I sort of do sometimes for, like, the branches and stuff. I certainly sell those off, but, no, I do, I chop firewood for people. Because I live in a small town of about 3,000, give or take. In the middle of nowhere. You can't even drive here. You either have to fly in. There's no, like, passenger boats. There's only cargo boats. Or you could take the train, I guess, if you want to hitch a ride. I live in a town of, like, 4,500. I mean, that's fair, yeah. A little bit bigger, but not too much bigger. But how close are you to the nearest city, would you say? I can tell you that the nearest city is Toronto. And well, maybe Sault Ste. Marie? I don't know. But it is hours away from me. I'm in a small city, technically. Right, but like a city is defined... The word city is defined as a place with 100,000 people or more. But anyway, yes, I live nowhere near any, like, civilization. Technically, my small town is the biggest bit of civilization in the area, so... you go further up Hudson Bay, I guess, you get, they're comparable towns. They're not, like, bigger or smaller, whatever. It's, like, comparable. But, yeah, no, mainly it's just a small town life up here. Chortsy, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you. Chortsy VT, who will be in the Friday Gardic Phone collab. Or at least I hope so. Things might change, but for the most part, that's the plan right now. I'm like real life Stardew Valley like vibes. Imagine if Stardew Valley was in the middle of the north. Well, the biggest city in my state has 69,000, which is Portland, Maine. Can't believe I wasn't following you yet. I'm doing great. Thank you very much, Shortsy. We're talking currently about small town life. Oh, thank you for the lurk. There's like one like railroad line of small towns dotting the Canadian Shield, but there is nothing else anywhere. It is complete wilderness. I live in a small town in the mountains. Oh, awesome. I assume the Rocky Mountains, though I could be very wrong. But yes, no, we're just talking about small town life, and just in general, like, what counts as a city, you know? Look at that train. Mountains of California. Oh, yeah, so definitely the Rockies, then. Yeah, California and Ontario are very similar in regards to, very large cities and like a lot of dotted small towns in the middle of nowhere. And also, apparently, there's a town in California named Ontario, which is really upsetting when I talk to people and they're just like, "Oh, you're from California." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm from Canada." I'm from Ontario, the province in Canada. Yeah, California? No. CA. Yeah, California. Yeah, that's a conversation I regularly have. Oh, there we go. I don't have to go around the circle bit. I could still, but I don't need to. There we go. I'll eventually go through there. If I ever need to go from El Paso to, like, there. Or maybe from Van Horn to there. Either way. I'm going through this space, and then Carlsbad. Then Fort Stockton, Del Rio. And then, for Andorral, we're going to go check out some of this area. Assuming there's enough stream left, this will definitely take a while. Carlsbad, you should stop and see the caverns. I mean, if there were a tourism button, I probably would. That is a sharp turn. Hey, Tanya, dear, welcome in. Currently, we're talking about small town life and parts of Texas. Also, we're going to get an ad soon. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm doing very good, thank you. How are you? My family went there when I was young. I had a bat puppet from Carlsbad for a long time. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Alright, we're going through the area. We got some really rusty looking power lines to our right. They should really replace those. I feel like those are old-fashioned power lines. And they're still, like, doing stuff, so they're just like, oh, we won't replace them, we don't feel the need. But then one of the lines goes down, and you're like, well, we gotta replace it anyway. Ooh, I'm glad. That sounds really delightful. It's always good to have time for your partner. But yeah, now we're heading towards the area that Andorral is used to. Probably the scenery looks vaguely familiar to you. Alright, we're in the ad right now. I love the fact that I'm going uphill right now, and yet, like, the speed isn't going down. I'm ahead, Pit nice hanging out. Yeah, it was nice having you. Now, the area you're in right now, I haven't been there in 32 years. No, I don't mean this specific area. I mean, like, the geographical scenery. Oh, you have ad block. Oh, okay. Here we go. But yeah, I know. Just like general, like, it looks vaguely scenic, you know? Not like exact area. I mean, I used to have an ad block too. It was a fairly basic one. But then YouTube wouldn't let me watch YouTube videos anymore. So I'm like, well, guess I'm not doing that anymore. No more ad block for me. So you consider yourself a furry? Well, that depends, right? Like, honestly, like, everyone's just like, oh, you're a furry for this or that. Thank you for lurking, by the way. But what it comes down to, I think, is the attraction. What part of the... Let's say you have an anthropomorphic person in front of you. Let's say you have me, for example. What parts are you attracted to? Are you attracted to the human-looking parts or the animal-looking parts? Because, like, my face is very human-looking, even though I have moose antlers. Though not right now. They have been shed for the winter. But like, let's say, all right, here's a good example, I think. The bat character from Sonic. I forget her name. Rogue, I think. What part of her are you attracted to? The human-looking part or the animal-looking part? Because that's how I determine if you are truly a furry or not. If you're attracted to the animal-looking part on like a... I mean, it's clearly not an actual animal, but... then you are, like, confirmedly a furry. If you don't care about that part, then, like, you can still be a furry, I guess. But that doesn't make you one, you know? That's like the test of if you are or if you possibly aren't. I like both, leaning a bit towards the animal part. Then you are definitely a furry in that case, then. I did a few tests on myself for a long time. Well, not a long time. It was, like, maybe 2 weeks, but... I'm like, am I attracted to this? You ask the question, are you attracted to this? And if you are, then you are a furry. If you're not, then you're not. And I looked at different things. I tried different, like, images, stuff. I tried a lot of things. Turns out I'm not a furry. Like, there are parts, sure, but not like... It's clearly the human part that I'm attracted to. But also, like, I find, like, different, you know, cartoon characters visually appealing. Not, like, sexually appealing, but, like, visually. Like, their aesthetic is very good. So that's sort of a different kind of, like, furry, I guess. So in that case, I am, yeah, but in the way that most people use the word, I'm not. Well, it's good to know that, honestly. Like, whatever you learn about yourself, it's good to have information like that. Also, this is the song that I don't like very much. Mostly because it blows out the entire speaker. It's like really not a good song. Well, it's a song I don't enjoy. It's definitely a fine one. Anyway, let's return to the game. Oh, forgot to click OBS first. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with being a furry. I just know I'm not one. In the more not safe for work way. Technically, depending on the term you're using, I am a furry because I am an anthro. I am a moose girl, therefore I am a furry. Because that's what that term means to some people. And I do have fur, like I have a tail. It has fur on it, you know? Furry, I thought, meant you're a fan of anthro animals. I mean, yeah, that's the term that a lot of people use. But some people just means, for them, the term just means that, that the character is an anthro person. Anthropomorphic animal of some variety is a furry. It depends on who you're asking. Language is very variable like that. It's all subjective. It depends on what you think, really. Well, I mean, this is the internet, so it depends a lot on what the person yelling at you thinks. You can be a VTuber without being a furry and vice versa. That's true. Speaking of fence... Oh, yeah, I guess I am going a bit over than what I thought. I didn't see the speed change. Hey, Rainker, there's a fatal flaw in the crash counter. There's no way to reset it. And since we can't go back and, I guess you could go back and count all the crashes from all time. I think it would be good to have, like, a per stream basis. Welcome in, Rancor, by the way. It's nice to have you. I know I say that to everyone. I probably sound like a broken record anytime anyone shows up. But it's nice. It is really nice to have people. Streaming is great because of the people you're with. That's my opinion. Hey, Doppel, welcome in. The current conversation is, are you a furry? And not specifically you, but like in general. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub. That was so nice. Well, I reasoned that, so just say you're looking at Lola Bunny from Space Jam. That's a great example. That's like a great test. What part of Lola Bunny are you attracted to? The animal parts or the human parts? Because if you look at me right now, I have a very human-shaped face. My face is not shaped like a regular moose. I'm a moose girl. So if you're attracted to my face, then, like, the human part of me, then that means you're not automatically a furry. So for Lola Bunny, for example, a lot of people are attracted to, the parts that are human-shaped. When you get a second, can you look in the Other Things channel on Discord? Yeah, sure, one moment, I guess. I'm about to be at a red light. Oh. Well, add that to the crash counter. Alright, one moment. I'm going to definitely, look at the thing on Discord. Wow, there's a lot going on right now. Other things. Ooh, that's a great looking truck. I like that a lot. Thank you for sharing. Oh. Well, I mean, that's the part, right? Like, if it's exclusively you are not attracted to the combination bits, it's a complicated thing, but that's like a sort of good, like, base level. Let's see, I don't know, if I like furry culture as it stands, a lot of bad things come out of it, it seems. That's true. The culture is very different from your interest, though. It's like being a fan of something versus being in a fandom for something. It's a very different experience. I'm not going to lie, those ears help. Thank you very much. I love my ears. They're a bit sensitive, but I really like them. I'm also tired. The combination does work for people. For me, I guess I can see, like, the visual appeal. It's, like, aesthetically pleasing. More so than, like, traditionally attraction. Like, for the example of Lola Bunny, she does look good with, like, her ears down. I think look great. But that doesn't, like, do anything for me, if you know what I'm saying. She has a very good character design. ATS on max graphics. Ooh. I can't do max graphics. I need a solid state drive. Ooh, we're about to enter Carlsbad. Bad crash. Crash counter 0. Alright. So please put the counter back up to 2. Because that's how many times I've crashed this stream so far. Oh, did it not work? Oh, I thought it worked. Okay. But yeah, it's like I hear so many horror stories that came out of the furry community, and it's mostly all bad. Well, that's the thing, right? It is definitely, a larger community is going to have problems. Do not look up TF2 fan art in any way. I was on DeviantArt for a long time, so I do understand. Yeah, I am better with Stream Elements GUI, but don't have access to your... Oh, okay, okay. I mean, you added the first command to begin anyway. But like I said, there is a difference between like being in a fandom and being a fan. Also avoid streaming, and I really feel uncomfortable. Via text, yeah. Yeah, I do completely understand the fear, Tanya. It is definitely very scary doing a lot of these things. You just have to know what works and what doesn't. You have to find your sort of comfort space. And I'm always of the opinion that you should be one step outside your comfort zone. But that doesn't mean all the time, and it definitely doesn't mean like 3 miles from your comfort zone. If you don't want to do something, you don't have to, and no one should tell you that you need to, you know? Never force anyone out of their comfort zone. It's not going to do well for anyone. They're probably going to hate and resent you for it, too. Really would be nice if I could absolutely... hang on. Not have to deal with this anymore. But yes, we are about to enter Texas. For me, the risks don't meet the rewards. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I'm not sure I would think about it as rewards. You is... The only need to is responsible self... That's absolutely right. Andorel, you get a prize for saying the most reasonable thing today. Oh. Ready command with that trigger. You can edit it, use command, edit, reset, crash. Ranked are having trouble. But that's okay. Thank you very much. You're doing a great job. I do appreciate it a lot. I don't want to sound like I'm taking advantage, you know? Well, most people look to streaming and content creation for extra money or for money solely. Yeah, I don't. I don't do this for the money. Money is nice, of course. It helps pay groceries. Especially right now. Like, especially right now. But no, it's not. I don't stream for the money. I never have. I stream for the people. I stream for the community I make. And also, I stream for myself in a lot of ways. I stream so that I can be better at talking to people. And I am a lot better about it now in, like, talking to a chat. I'm not sure I'm good at talking to people one-on-one yet. Like, through voice I think is fine, but over text is scary because I don't know what they're thinking, and I always think they're thinking the worst. But when it's chat, it's a lot easier, I guess. I don't know why. It just sort of is. I guess because they can hear me, but I can't hear them, I guess. I don't know. It's a weird consideration. About streaming only for money. Feel free to share them, Doppel. Maybe you have a bad idea of what I wanted. I mean, it's hard to say. Rancor is Madge. Streaming is different than just talking face to face. And it depends on the person for if it's in a good way or not. It's definitely different. I think it's in a good way, but I know some people who don't. I'm the opposite font. I can talk to people easier when typing because I have time to choose my words and sound smart. When speaking out loud, I have to speak on the spot. That's true. The thing about having the time to pick your words is you also have the time to pick your assumptions about what everyone else's words mean. I definitely have a lot of time when I'm typing with people to imagine demons. To put it into like, for lack of better terminology, like to imagine that they hate me and all the problems. You overthink. Yep. Let's see here. Unfortunately, though most content creators do it for money, whether people admit that or not is on them. I don't know about most, certainly a lot. Oh, I have to turn here, actually. I can't really speak for most streamers. A lot of the VTubers I've met have been really good people. A lot. Not all of them, to clarify, but a lot of them. Let's see here. Unfortunately, and overthink them. Yeah, I do that sometimes too. I overthink everything all the time, and I hate it. But also, there's nothing I can do about it. It's just my brain being on hyperdrive. I ran a yellow. Thank you very much. Can't even use the right grammar. No, it's fine, Tanya. You're overthinking. You're bullying yourself. Stream is mocking you. Yeah, Stream Elements is not being nice to Rancor right now. Oh, I didn't see that coming in. Whoops. I'm going too fast and I didn't pay attention. I was too busy reading chat. Don't text and drive, kids. And speed limit. I see all these YouTubers. Well, that's the difference. See, there's a difference between streamers and YouTubers. You can stream on YouTube, but it's very different to Twitch. Oh, you got it working. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, nope. See, all these YouTubers basically do it for money. They're basically no different from a business person seeing their stuff as copyright worthy, and or seeing things cut into their bottom line. Well, that's the difference, right? For on Twitch, it's a lot more personal and up to date. YouTubers, there's like maybe 300 really hyper popular ones, and that have like 1 million subscribers or whatever or more. But also, there's like 3 trillion small YouTubers that don't do anything for money. Don't worry about it, Rancor. Oh. I absolutely crashed into both of those cars. I am so focused on on chat right now that I am struggling to do anything at all. Driving is difficult when you're texting, let me just say. feel like no, it wasn't you specifically. Do not apologize or take the blame. You just apologize. What did I say? No, I can't. I can't blame you for that one. You hit enter before I talked. But yeah, I know you're doing fine, Tanya. Don't overthink it. No one is like upset with you. Like nothing is going wrong. I'm not even just saying that. Like it's been a great stream so far. Good day. Oh, there we go. There goes the truck. I'm glad it's been a good day for you. I mean, Fawn is being silly, Moose, but not because anyone is doing anything wrong. That's absolutely true. I'm silly on my own regard. I need to fix my truck because I crashed while reading Rainker's messages. Also, we're in Texas now, Andrew, so there you go. We're getting there. It will be a bit, but we're getting there. And we haven't even been on that road, so that's pretty cool. I'm the silliest moose of them all. Other moose are very angry and aggressive. I'm just silly. It's good. It's good that we have a silly moose. I will gladly fulfill that role if it's needed. Going through this small Texas town. If we have time, Fawn, I know where I want to take you. Ooh, okay. Yeah, sure. Where are we going? Hit me with a general, like, road number. Pinu mods, no need to check it out. I'll take a look later, don't worry. But yeah, like, content creators who do their stuff for money really bug me. While I know not everyone does it for that, it's just bad people always bubble up. Yeah, that's true. That's why I watch so many small streamers. I enjoy myself more. Well, also, there's probably a bit more social interaction with smaller streamers. I definitely go ahead and go to Del Rio, then we'll go back to... Okay, sure. I need to fix my truck, though. I absolutely damaged it. How's the trailer doing? Oh, trailer's doing great. It's only at 6% damage. I don't even think they charge you for 6%. Oh, well. I was going to stop, but the truck did it for me. Don't worry, I definitely will make it. I wonder if anime cat girls counts as furries. Oh, that's a fine line. It's really like traditionally they should, but they're so oversaturated that I don't think they do anymore. Okay, thank you, truck, for not letting me in. Oh, I'm not allowed to be through this area. Whoops. And right about there. And don't get me wrong, I love cat girls. A very good friend of mine is a cat girl. She actually meows too, it's great. Yeah, it's hard to say if they count as like anthros, you know? I guess it depends on how cat they are. Just off-roading to get to the repair shop. I mean, come on. I have so much to think or care about. I only have so much time in the day, you know? That's what's cool about Penny. She actually makes realistic cat sounds. Apparently she's been doing that for a long time, regardless of being like a streamer. It's like a verbal tick of hers. Which it's a very annoying when anime characters do verbal ticks, because usually it's just an entire sentence. But no, I love Penny. She's so good. And not only that, but I have another friend named Penny. Penny Piston. Please go check her out. She's amazing. Oh, stop. So I know 100% of the pennies I know through VTubing are good people who are friendly. Though notably, Penny Piston is not a cat girl, so... Actually, Ranker, if you're still here, please give Penny Piston a shout out. I can if you don't, but... One of my friends has this verbal tick, and it's a grunt, but it only happens some of the time. I mean, that's fine, yeah. Okay, here we go. I mean, I think I can take care of it. So... At Penny Piston. Does that work? Oh yeah, there you go. Please go check out Penny. She's very lovely. She's also, like, aggressively supportive. Like, Penny Senseless is very, like, friendly side of aggressive support. This is, like, someone who will, like, beat you up for not being nice to yourself, and then beat someone else up for not being nice to you. It's crazy. She's fantastic. I love her. There we go. I was able to hydrate without anyone noticing. Not a single person noticed. Not even after I said so. Nothing happened. Ooh, we're passing by the ranch. Yeah, exactly. One of my favorite parts about having lurkers is that I can just say anything, and like maybe 6 times out of 10, just some random comment will come up related to it. Alright, welcome to Fort Stockton. But yes, my bestie is probably the best friend I have, even though she can be overcaring, and the fact that she will just blurt out things out at times. But that's why I like her. Even though she's not everyone's cup of tea. I mean, that's fair, yeah. My bestie in real life, and I'll say no more than other than her name is Sarah. She is possibly the most, like, friendly, supportive person I've ever known. And possibly I've met more since, but, like, she's, first of all, the person who got me into VTubing. More accurately, she convinced me to do it. Because I really wanted to try it, and, like, I had a cool idea. But I was convinced that everyone would hate it. And that's what is now, the being a moose. But No, she's been with me since like the third grade. I love Sarah. She's my dearest. She's basically a sister to me. And I say that as a woman who has a sister, so that means a lot. She's like a second sister. Sarah, not my actual. You know what I'm trying to say. I want to give out my bestie's name, even though she probably wouldn't care. That's true. Yeah, no, that's actually really important. Don't assume consent. The only reason I mention my best friend's name is because she has, like, we've talked about it in the past. And she's like, oh yeah, don't like give specifics, but like you can say whatever you want about me as a person. And then she lifts off how great she is. Just like post, nice. My friend Sarah has gone on record. Well, not on record, but she has told me that she wants to be represented by if we ever stream together, which she probably won't. She isn't interested in that. But if we ever do, she's going to be a flying squirrel. That is her VTuber Sona. A V-Sona, if you will. Yeah. And I don't know about the flying part, but it definitely, like, fits her, right? She's a socialite. I don't know why she likes me. She always has. I don't know why. She's a socialite. She goes like, partying every weekend. Well, not, like, well, 30s now, but not every weekend. But, like, she used to all the time. Talks to everyone. Knows everyone in town, like, by name. She is very, charismatic. And she chose me to be her best friend, and I'm really, happy about that. Constantly trying to get me to go out more. I wish she wouldn't, but you know, that's fine. I'm fine being an intro. I need to turn here. I'm fine being an introvert. I've played every single mainline Pokemon game. That's awesome. And it's the only game she plays really. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. I mean, Sarah and I have definitely played our fair share of games together. We used to play Halo Reach for back in the day. I was really happy when I came out to her that she didn't she didn't take it poorly. She was very supportive. Oh, Halo 2. That's telling your age, isn't it? I grew up on... I mean, when I was younger, I did Halo 2, but like a little bit. Not very much. I wasn't very into shooters like way back then. I was playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. But, yeah, no, I came into my own for Halo on Halo 3. I played the earliest version of Griffball, like, a lot. Played through the story a lot. We had a lot of good times together. Like, she will try other games, but games she plays on her own are basically just Pokemon. Oh, what's the, Oh, tell your bestie about, Cassette Beasts. It's like Pokemon, but with an 80s flair to it. Ooh, look at this environment. I'm not sure if it's Cassette Beast. You may have to, like, look that one up to confirm. It has the word cassette in it. I know that. Somebody go wake up Andorel. It's time. We're getting close to the area. Getting close to Del Rio. Okay, if you're here, then go wake Andorel up. Uh-oh. I can see cars ahead of me that are not going as fast as I am. Okay, good. But yeah, check out that one. It's not exactly Pokemon, but it's very, like, based on Pokemon. Oh. Okay, first of all, that was on you. I'm not taking blame for that one. Put it on the crash counter, I guess. But yeah, we did Halo 3 for a bit. I did Halo ODST. Halo 3 ODST, like the story for that one. And Firefight was pretty fun. And then Halo Reach came out, and that was like the peak of my Xbox 360 days. So I'm like, yeah, this is amazing. I'm very excited about it. It was a lot of fun. I had to slow to a crawl for that one. And I enjoyed it a lot. Nothing wrong with Halo Reach. It's a very good game. Halo Reach was awesome. I loved it. I had a great cosmetic. At one point, I got the because I got the Legendary Edition. I had the blue flames, or the red flames maybe. In small town Texas, it'll be 70 miles per hour on the highways, drop to 30 miles per hour for small towns. That's basically the entirety of this part of the this section of the game. But yeah, so I had the, I think it was the red flame effect, was just the legendary edition. Because there was red and blue flames. One of them was like a thing that you had to spend like 2 million credits on. And then the other one you got from legendary, and I had the one from legendary. I'm just very bored of Halo now, so I can't stomach Halo for very long these days. Well, the problem with Halo these days is that the community in playing the game has not changed even slightly. I tried when the Anniversary Edition came out, and it had like Halo Reach in it. It had all the Halos in it. I'm like, yeah, this is great. I'm gonna play Halo Reach online. It'll be just like the old times. And I didn't realize how accurate I was going to be when I said that, because I got called a few like basic slurs. I got like basic slurs, and I got teabagged a few times, and like someone said gay like 3 times in a row, and it's like it hasn't changed at all. It is identical. So I stopped playing it. I have matured as a person. I have less tolerance for intolerance. Yeah, I was really shocked. I thought it'd be like, oh yeah, people will calm down. It's like, you know, back then it was 12-year-olds playing Halo Reach, and they were just saying gay all the time because that was the thing to do, and they just, you know, were kids. And then I go there and I find like adults doing the same thing. It was crazy. It was the craziest experience. And like the first 3 games I played, I got completely annihilated, which is fine. I'm not like I'm very rusty at first-person shooters. That's fine. But also I got, like, spawn camped a whole bunch. Someone had a sniper, and they were just picking off people coming out of the base. I'm like, okay, cool, this is just my life now. But it wasn't just one person, it was like a team of them. So it was not a fun experience. So it felt identical to playing in the past, you know? I'm very glad that I've moved on from Halo. Some of the racism was not enjoyable. I don't understand how so many people can put up with it. I mean, I guess I used to, but like, I don't know. It's pretty bad. I don't want to get too heavy with it, but yeah, no, it's really bad. Okay, car, I'm clearly going. That one was absolutely on you. I'm clearly going fast through this lane, and you just T-boned me. Opens up Google Maps to navigate. Thank you. The player base is smaller than it used to be. I would imagine so, yeah. Alright, Andorel, where are we going? Feel free to, instead of using Google Maps, use the, well, use in conjunction with Google Maps, the American Truck Simulator map. The toxicity does it all the favors because that's all that's going on. The toxicity is 100% of the experience. Like, people say that Overwatch is the most toxic game in history, but they haven't played Halo Reach. Or I guess the Anniversary Edition now. Looks like we've got ourselves a convoy. Hello. Eat booty cheeks these days. I disagree on principle. Booties are great. I'm going to be sad if they don't have it on American Truck Simulator map. Yeah, you're gonna have to settle, unfortunately. They do their best, but the world is, like, scaled down 1 to 20, you know? Like, for me, the gameplay of Halo makes me bored because I played it gameplay loop so much to where it's boring. Yeah, that's true. I feel the same way for Minecraft, honestly. The gameplay loop is honestly the most important part of any game. Is it a fun experience? Well, here's the problem with that. If it's not fun, then it's not fun. You can't do anything about that. Hey, Renetta, welcome in. I'm just stretching right now. Hi, welcome in. I'm very glad you're here. Thank you for head pats. I love head pats. I've been a good moose, I promise. They don't have the US 130, you would have loved it. Aw, okay, well. If there's anything else you want to show me or see, then let me know. I will gladly detour for you. Maybe someday, yeah. They do update the maps every now and then. Yeah, it's like you have a ton of enemies, take out the big leader enemies first, and then hunt the stragglers down with grenades, or your sidearm, melee, rinse and repeat. You must be thinking of a specific game mode. That doesn't sound like my experience with Halo. Yeah, I think from Del Rio, you're just going to take the US 90 into San Antonio and look around. I mean, I guess so. I don't know what I'd be specifically looking for, so I might, like, pass it, you know? Oh, Firefight. Yeah, well, Firefight is its own game mode. Campaign is great. I like the writing. Tony is pretty big. I just want to see if I recognize any of it. Okay. Let's see if we can get a job from Del Rio through San Antonio. And then next stream will be primed to, oh, going too fast. We'll be primed to go, west. San Antonio is 1.4 million people. Ooh, that's a lot. That's so many people. We're already killing aliens. And the multiplayer I was never good at. I mean, that's fair. I don't know about you, but I've had good friends to play with while I've been doing, or while I did Halo in the past. I had about 2-3 friends. We would regularly go through and play different parts of the game. But yeah, that was one game I did some of. A lot of the times we were doing Xbox Live Arcade games. Explosion Man was one of my favorite games of all time. And there was this game that was like super cheap. It was on the Xbox Live store for maybe like 3 months. But Sarah and I picked it up. It's called I Made a Game with Zombies in It, complete with spelling errors. Similar to I Can Has Cheeseburger kind of spelling. And it's like a wave event game, top down. But it gets crazy. Because you start with zombies, and then you're fighting off like bigger zombies, and then like geometric shapes and clouds and stuff. And then it's really, really crazy. And there's like worms. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like intentionally cheaply made, and there's a song that plays through it. That is just so funny. You can go to YouTube right now and look up the I Made a Game with Zombies in It song. Just listen to the lyrics for that one. It's so good. Oh, here we go. Alright, where can I park? Well, before I confirm that, there's not a lot of room back there. We'll try it. Park there. I'm gonna park here. I'm gonna try this. Okay, hang on. There's a light pole that is annoyingly in the way. Wow, I would love to do this parking job, but this pole is in the damn way. Maybe a bit further. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, okay. This is very difficult. Oh, there we go. I got it. Oh, I got that one. There we go. I got reasonable. Right, because I did enough damage to the truck. Oh, thank you so much. That was so nice of you, Ranker. Alright, so I'm getting very close to leveling up here. Let's go to the job market and see what we can find through San Antonio. Or to San Antonio. I go from here. Well, that one goes through. Alright, we're going to go to Lufkin, Texas. That's going to go through San Antonio, so I hope you're paying attention, Andrew. Through San Antonio and to Houston. I love it. Yep. Ooh, very nice. Oh yeah, there's the coffee bot right on schedule. If you would like to donate to coffee, please do so. I don't specifically require it. Honestly, it's up to you. I'm not gonna beg. But feel free. That is one of the ways to support me. Trying out brownish hair lately, and it's more than the blonde I had. Okay. I have to lean back. I'm leaning forward like a gremlin. I'm very front heavy, so I lean forward a lot more than I really should. Gonna hydrate while I'm at this red light. Any year now. Yeah, brown hair is nice for me, I feel. I mean, brown hair is nice in general. I can agree to that one. Oh, we got some cargo here. Alright, hang on. We got freight market and cargo market in the same location. Yep. Jackson, Wyoming. Corpus Christi, Texas. Which also goes through San Antonio. But no, we're doing this one because it gets us more money anyway. There we go. Trailer is ready. Let's proceed. I don't know if I should be going through here, honestly. Oh, yeah, I'm on the wrong side. Corpus is nice for the summer. Isn't it further south? Wouldn't that be really hot? Oh, and it's raining now. Hang on. We're going to have an ad soon. Hope you guys don't mind. Yeah, it's a beach town. I guess so. I do love swimming, but I just hate the heat, you know? Here we go. All right, time to go through through San Antonio. Also, we're getting very tired and we're low on gas. It's also a tourist trap, so it's crowded. If you're in the area, I give you better places to go swimming that aren't so crowded. I'm not sure I'll ever be in the area, but I really do appreciate that, actually. Well, I've already run the red. Might as well keep going. I tried to stop. Damn rain. The offer is there, but I understand if you don't make it. Well, traveling is very expensive. I don't think I'll ever be able to fly south, you know? Well... Alright, here's the ad. Though I think everyone chatting at this point has a subscription thanks to Ranker, so... Thank you very much for supporting me. Alright, slow down, stop, stop. Oh, okay. And you, wise guy, have your own special badge that isn't the leaf flower that I told someone to draw for me. It eventually turns into a plaid trillium. It's really good. But yes, thank you very much, Rancor. You've been honestly more help than I really deserve. And that isn't even like bashing. Like, I haven't not done very much in general. And you've done so much more. Like, even if you say I do a lot, you've done so much more than me in every way. And you don't even help me, like, just me. You're everyone's Rancor. You help so many people. You're a very cool person, and I really appreciate you being here. The Twitch experience would not be as pleasant as it is without you. And have anyone to help if you didn't build the community. That's very true, yeah. Oh, slow down, stop. Do not hit that car. Okay, good. Let's find somewhere to sleep and gas up before we truly enter San Antonio. I'm gonna sleep here. If there's anywhere in particular you like through the city you want me to go to, Andorel, then that would be very helpful. I'm just going across from 90 to 10 right now. This video game would make Sonic lose his mind. It's the opposite of gotta go fast. Yep, gotta wait at traffic. I would go up in the junction if you can make it that far. Right through San Antonio is one I would take too. Up in junction? Oh, in here. Okay. Also, not even Texans want to go through San Antonio. Also, that is there. I went to basic training, so I wonder if that area looked familiar. Yeah, I'm in Del Rio. I'm going across the 90 through San Antonio. But yeah, I can go up here if you want, Andorel. But then again, I haven't actually... Well, I've been through that. I haven't gone elsewhere. And I live in that area. Yeah. Nice, you two can talk while I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I don't have cruise control on. But yes, I am going to sleep before we get there because it is nighttime and raining. Houston highways are a nightmare. I mean, in my opinion, all highways are nightmares. They're all filled with so many people. And only the video game equivalent is good. Well, hang on. That is a... Automod caught something funny. I'm not sure. You know what? I'm gonna allow that one, actually. That's a weird one, though. Yeah, I'm gonna allow that one, Renetta. But be careful on that one. That's weird. Oh, crap. Hang on. People are nice, just 20 miles per hour faster than posted. Say so streamer. I try very hard to be say so. And what I say so goes. Yeah, Texans drive like maniacs. I've heard they're really nice, unless you're anything besides a white person. Austin more than San Antonio. Even San Antonio more than some other places. I don't know how people in Texas would take to me. First of all, I'm trans. That's probably not going to go very well. But, like, my skin color, too. I have no idea. I've never, like, been there. I just know about the culture based on, well, Achievement Hunter, actually. Achievement Hunter and Rooster Teeth in general. Because they're based in Austin. The smaller the town, the rougher it would go. Probably, yeah. I mean, trust me, I live in a small town. I do get that. But also the town is like half. I don't want to get. I do want to specifically keep my genetic makeup to me. I do not want that to be a box that people check when they're looking for me. I guess I can say, but. I am half Cree, which is native, just so you guys are aware. But I prefer the term ambiguously brown. But also, feel free to not label me, you know? Lubbock, it was awful. I've never heard of that place, so you already got that on me. Oh, there we go. Moose shaded. Yeah, yeah. I am the color of moose. That's it. That's all you need. Hey, you don't have to adopt any identity you don't want to. Thank you. Oh my god. This is the internet. You get whitewashed for fucking everything. It's like the one thing that still pisses me off. I'm not turning. I am in the turning lane, I think, though. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, good. Alright, there's the yawn. And the next stop is the bed, so we're good. Put it this way, Buddy Holiday wrote a song that said, "Happiness is Lubbock in the rearview mirror, but the city worships the god." That's really funny, actually. Lubbock is pretty bumpkin as far as Texan cities go. Is it in the game? Oh yeah, it's up there. There you go. I am saying Lubbock. Bach, not Buck. Saying this as a person who grew up there. It's Lubbock, right? I think that's how you, Is that how you pronounce it? Though, based on this conversation, I'm not sure it matters if I'm pronouncing it properly. Oh, you're saying that I should pronounce it with a U. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm not even from there, so don't worry about it. Flatter you sound, yeah. Well, I'm glad that no one's making fun of my my dialect. I try very specifically not to be anything other than, you know, Canadian. Okay, good. I'm glad. I do have a bit of an accent, and I know that compared to the U.S. anyway. But I know I'm getting tired. I'm trying to find a place to sleep. I very specifically don't really have like the accent of the area I live in that much. Also, we're getting leg spikes. That's because I spent so long not talking to people and being inside and watching YouTube videos of Achievement Hunter who are people from Texas. So, Avid Historian 3 out of 30. I wonder what that's related to. Your accent is hard to pick up on, yeah. I don't have a Texan accent anymore unless I drink or talk to some other Southerners too much. Well, I definitely pick up more of the more, like, normal dialect of, well, people who are like me in my area of rural Canada when I'm talking with them. Okay. Oh, this doesn't count, apparently. Oh, perfect. There we go. Sleeping. Oh, it's still raining, too. Oh, goody. You guys are going to see San Antonio through the rain. Sorry to say. Same about drinking, although when I was a kid, it was my daycare person's Georgia accent that I picked up heavy. Okay. Oh. Rainy San Antonio. Yep. That is the current trajectory. Though it looks like the rain might let up. I don't know. It's getting lighter. When people from Toronto and Quebec don't expect anything from Canadian accent. Well, I mean, Quebec is, first of all, it's Q-U-E-B, by the way. It's a 6-letter word. It doesn't matter, though. They speak French, so they have a very different way of speaking. Alright, I'll go through the city at 105 here. And with level 2 wipers. Don't worry about it. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter. But here you two go, Renetta and Anderel. This is, we are entering San Antonio now. They speak French mostly in Quebec, I hear. Yes, that is their, like, first language. Lackland AFB sign. No native French speakers who've learned English. Well, that's true, yeah. Though, Quebec specifically, they don't, like English or English speakers. Nothing. None of that. But yes, look around. This is the city you guys wanted. That's a skyline for sure. And over there is a bunch of suburbs. Oh, and freezing. Some sort of billboard. For, looks like an electronic shop. Be sure to drink milk, too. It is already looking familiar, and the further east you get, the more so it will be. It is getting very, like, spiky, though. I've always wanted to learn, I mean, call it cliche, but I did always want to learn Japanese. Because of all the anime I watched. It would be really nice to be able to, watch without subtitles. San Antonio legs in real life. New Braunfels Avenue? These are all things that mean stuff to you guys, not to me. WW White Road, half mile. Yep, every green sign you pass, I know exactly what it means and where it goes. Honestly, that's really good. I like that a lot. What about these yellow signs on the side of the road that I'm passing? Oh, hang on. There's some stuff over there. Some stuff over that way. There's Ackerman Road. I'm driving very dangerously because I'm looking around instead of actually driving. I'm also going a bit slower than I should. Oh, we have orange signs entering the mix. There's a frontage road for 410. Okay. I should pick up gas at some point. I'm glad that you guys are happy with being in this area. That you recognize it and that you like it. I appreciate you guys a lot, so I'm glad to do this for you. I hope Renetta is still here to see this. Happy Renetta is having trauma flashbacks, I think. You've always been East Coast. Well, I'm afraid it's going to be a few years before we get the East Coast states. Then again, I have no idea how quickly we're going to go through the bigger, like, central states. Because it's been... I think this game came out in 2016. And it's only done not even half of the country. A lot of it, certainly, but not, like, enough to be half, I don't think. I'm not sure if we'll ever get Alaska, and I definitely know we're not getting Hawaii. So, you know, for obvious reasons. If Puerto Rico ever becomes an American state, I don't think we're getting that one either. Though maybe, I don't know. There's ferries in Euro Truck Sim. Anyway, I'm excited for when they finish all of the American states, and at one point they said that after they're done that, they'll start doing Canada, which I'm very excited for. But also it's going to take like 3 times as long, because provinces are like so much bigger than states. But also, they're a lot emptier, I guess, so that's fair. Gonna be less actual, like, game. Alright, so we're running out of fuel. Next chance I get, I need to stop for some. There, I guess. There you go. Well, it's not gonna go through, but, you know, I will, so. Which state are you excited for, Ranker? Since you're mentioning being East Coast. New York is good, it's East Coast, but touches Canada. I mean, yeah, that'd be pretty good. The area you're in right now is closest to where I live. It's not at all the same. Well, it's not going to be entirely accurate. Ackerman, they went generic. So you live in this general area here? That's cool. North of Victoria, in between the 3 big cities. Well, not the 3, but, like, you know what I mean. Between Austin, San Antonio, and Houston. Yeah. Okay, cool. Then, yeah, we're basically dead center. Where we're going to pick up gas is probably going to be, like, the only... I can go faster than this. It's probably going to be, like, the only main town in this area. Now, there is a little part of me that's... I need to turn here. There's a little bit part of me that's disappointed that I'll never get to see where I live. Because I live in the northern north of nowhere, and there's no way, like, there isn't even actually roads up here. There's no way in hell that the game developers are going to add this part of Ontario to Ontario. And I'm guessing it's not really going to be Buc-ee's. IRL, it's the Buc-ee's in LaGrange. Buc-ee's is not a... I've heard of it. It's not a store I've ever been to. It's not where I live. I don't think it's in Ontario either. It might just be a southern thing. Okay, add it to the crash counter. Alright. I'm just gonna go around you. You're about to stop is at... Oh, okay, cool. Well, this is a... Oh, yeah, there you go. This is a, not royalty-free, copyright-free version of the world. So, we're at a Lone Star right now. And they have super juice here. There we go. Oh wow, I did not realize I had that much money. After I fill up, I'm going to start buying trucks and hiring people. The building colors and layout are pretty similar. I'm impressed. They do the map makers for this game, well, the official ones and not the modded ones. They do a lot of work. Okay, so I wanted to go to Garage Manager. We got 2 out of 3 here, 3 out of 3, 5 out of 5, and 0 out of 3. Let's go to this one. Buy another truck. Buy online. This one, customize, make it red. Viper red. And then purchase that. No, I'm not going to leave. I'm going to confirm. Buy that. Purchase that. I thought I'd already picked. Oh, there you go. And I can't afford the next one, so we'll wait on that. But now we go to recruitment agency. I don't really care where. Just gonna hire a driver. Yeah, you, whatever. Put you in Great Falls. In your own truck. There you go. Perfect. And there you go. Now I have a new driver. Don't even remember their name, but they are there. Okay, it's raining harder than it was. Okay, where am I going from here? Okay, I'm going left by the looks of it. There we go. Okay, well, I'm apparently not allowed to go this way. And I'm stuck. There we go. Well, now it's not raining at all. But yes, no, I'm very excited to make enough money to buy every garage and fill it with 5 drivers. And then I'll just be making money forever. And I won't have to worry or care, you know? And every time I get a new state, I'll just explore it completely. It's all about working on myself, you know? I expand the company and the business so that I can have a bunch of people in a bunch of places. And then from there, what I'm going to do is we'll just explore the map, do all the roads and stuff, and just sort of like look around, you know, just see what there is to see. That's sort of my plan. Oh, road work ahead. Have to be careful. Reduce my speed. I think the game is trying to tell me something. I think it sent me a sign to reduce my speed. Often has roadwork. Houston always has roadwork. Stop at the truck scale ahead. Alright. I will pull in for a vehicle inspection next chance I get. Honestly, it's been fun learning with you today, Andrel. Oh, I really have to pee. I'm gonna stop at this truck stop, and then I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I hope you guys don't mind. Alright, I think that's good enough. We're gonna break now. OBS is not having fun right now. Hang on. Give it a little bit. Hang on. Just a second. There we go. I'll be right back. I hope you don't mind. I'm very sorry. I really... Hey everyone, sorry that took so long. Bathroom break became a little bit of a bathroom emergency, but everything is fine. We're good. And I'm back. Thank you. So we're gonna return to the game and we're gonna have some fun for the last little bit of the stream today. I do feel very refreshed though. I was getting thank you very much, Spirit Wolf. I was getting
There's a moose loose about this house.
I was getting a little. I was getting more and more uncomfortable as the stream went on. Starting around maybe the 3-hour mark. I mean, I didn't really understand why. It turns out I had a very full bladder. North American Mines and Quarries. Oh, nice. There we go. Ready to move. Ready to get a move on and head out of here. We got 2.5 hours left on this delivery, and we're going to get it done. Damn you. It's going to happen. I do like how these barriers are here basically saying, Fawn, you're not allowed to break any rules here. Oh, thank you. Ooh. I like how the lights basically just went from you can't see anything to now you can see the whole night sky. It's a very cool looking tower too. I like the building here on the right. I don't know if that's an iconic building or not. Andrel, you might have to highway through here have barriers like that. Well, yeah, but not for like a small road for a truck stop, right? Oh, I'm going over speed. There we go. Exactly like that, yes, because they're under construction so much. Oh, okay. That's fair, I guess. Dallas, Gravelston, 1 mile. I don't really know how long a mile is, but I know it's longer than a kilometer. Don't recognize that particular building, no, but Houston has several pretty ones like that. Okay, cool. I'm heading to the right here. Going this way. Don't want to be too far to the right though, because that truck that was to my right. I might be getting in their way a little bit. Victoria Lufkin. Or Lufkin, I guess. No T. Definitely going this way. Oh wait, hang on. Which direction am I going? I'm going up this way. It isn't south. Okay, and I've never actually been this direction before. Never been to this location outside of Lufkin. So this seems like the right way for me. Though my chair right now is doing that thing where it slowly descends because I have a gaming chair. I got it a while ago. It's just an office chair basically. That's more comfortable. It does that thing after a while where it just sort of slowly readjusts itself downward as you go. And it makes it very uncomfortable for me to be sitting on it. So I'm just gonna hang on. There we go. Back up to top height. It's very uncomfortable having such long legs. When you're sitting in a chair and the chair has to be at the top height for you, like, and even then you still sort of like bend your legs inward a little bit. I do feel a bit bad for people who are short, but also the world isn't made for with a moose girl in mind. Even without antlers, I'm still hitting my head on stuff. Those brick sidewalls are common parts of Texas too. Oh, okay, cool. I also like how we went from basically desert to basically forest. That's nice. I like the transition to something a little more familiar and comfortable to me. And something I appreciate for completely different reasons is the billboard has a lot of graffiti and just like destroyed basically. North of Houston is very pine tree heavy. Okay, cool. There are definitely pine trees up here. That is a lot of the trees up here, but it's not the only cut type. My favorite tree is birch tree actually. There's an area that's literally named the Great Piney Woods. I just wouldn't expect an area so hot to have such like evergreens, you know? Just less green trees down here, in my mind. So it's really cool that there are trees like this down here. Just don't know how they survive in such... I mean, I guess it's humid, not arid, but it's still, like, very hot. It's very warm. Pine trees do not belong in the hot areas. Houston's close enough to the coast that it gets a little more tropical climate rather than the harsher Texas heat. Oh, okay, cool. I'm still not sure a pine tree would do well, like, in, you know, like, tropical climates. But, I mean, what do I know? I don't live down there, so I can't say. Clearly, something's doing something right. Nature is correct about something or other. They don't get as bushy as they do in colder climates, but they... Okay, that makes sense, honestly. Yeah, I know, they get really puffy, up here. Very, like, very, very big, like, Christmas trees, basically. I live in the forest, so technically I could sell Christmas trees. Or, like, the pine trees that you decorate to become Christmas trees. But, like, up here, we sort of don't do that. We don't cut them down. We just sort of decorate outside trees. You have to respect nature. Now, that doesn't stop people from getting, like, plastic ones, for example. Like the artificial trees. We just don't put, like, live trees in our homes because we're surrounded by them, you know? Well, I hope you guys had a very fun stream today. I definitely did. It was a great time, and I'm glad you guys could be here for it. Thank you very much. Lovely is a great word. There we go. Let's see here. Now just do the easy one. When you have a free moment, not now, check your Discord DM. Send a picture of North Houston. Yeah, I did notice that I got pictures sent. I have now, I was going to say 2, but I have now 3 new messages on Discord since I finished in the bathroom. Ooh, I did excellent. Very nice. Oh, level up 2. Continue. Alright, let's do just-in-time delivery. I want a little bit more of a rush, right? High reward for finishing an urgent delivery. I'm going to do more of those types of deliveries later. But we are done for today. So, let's go back to the just chatting screen. So thank you everyone for being here. I'm still stuck on Alright, there we go. Thank you everyone for being here tonight. I had a lot of fun. And I'm glad that you guys did too. At least I hope so. Some of you definitely said that you have, but thank you for being here. I do this, like, for you guys, right? It's not just for me, it's for you as well. And the fact that you enjoy your time here means a lot to me. So, on Wednesday, we're going to do more Teardown, and I'm very excited for that one, because we're getting to the part of the game where it's getting, like, longer and longer. And the missions require you, like, destroying as much as possible to make a straight line and to get through the game. I had fun showing you around Texas. Yeah, you're a very great tour guide. Thank you very much. Honestly, I had a lot of fun just being shown around. It was great. I kind of hope that happens in the future. Maybe not, like, specifically you, but, like, different people from the different parts of the U.S., like, showing me their sort of stomping grounds, you know? Their stampeding areas. But thank you everyone for being here. So on Wednesday we're going to do Teardown. I'm very excited. On Friday, we're doing a Gartic Phone collaboration stream with a bunch of other VTubers. So I really hope you can make it for that one, everyone. And it's going to be a lot of fun. And I've already invited some really cool and fun people. So hopefully that'll go great. After that, next Monday, we're returning back to American Truck Simulator, and we're going to do some long-haul delivery. We're at the east end of Texas now. We're going to see if we can go either to California or to Washington. And we're going to go through some less, or maybe to Nevada would be great. We're going to go through less traveled roads, though. But other than that, I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys choose Airfawn more regularly. Or Boreal Shipping. Though that doesn't have the right ring to it. Fawn Shipping. I hope you choose Fawn Shipping for your package delivery services from now on. But thank you everyone, and let's find someone to raid. Who is currently available? Chrome, I need you to work with me here, please. Chrome, please work with me. I just need you to open a new tab and show me Twitch. It's taking a lot longer than it normally does. I don't know why. Ever since specifically Friday, it's been really slow loading. Hope you guys don't mind. We're gonna raid someone soon here. Just need to mute my own stream first. When we get to that point, anyway. Alright, I clicked mute. It looks like it's good. Okay, good. Alright, so we have a few people to choose from. Some very good friends in here. Very good friends. But it has been a while. In fact, I'm not sure I've ever raided Valeus, or Val, if you will. And they're a a very good friend of mine, and they do like voice acting and stuff, so they're really cool. They're a really cool friend. And, oh, they've only been going for 2 hours. We can definitely raid this person. You're playing Lethal Company with some friends, and honestly, I think that'll be great. So, let's copy that one and get to the message. You'll see the raid message in a moment, but thank you everyone for being here, and I hope you have a very good night.